Hi, hello, welcome. Hope everyone's been having a good Sunday. My Sunday's been pretty good. Uh, slept in a bit, but you know, I usually do on Sundays and Mondays. Um, so we're gonna hop into Switch Skyrim. Now, I could have transferred this over to Switch 2, but I didn't. And for a couple of reasons. Uh, the big one being, there is no, like, tangible upgrade that this game gets in jumping from one console to another. At least that I'm aware of. So, you know, we're not doing that. And the other reason is because when I set out to do this originally, I set out to do this on the original Switch. The original, the OG, the first one. It who came before the other. So, yeah, that's also a reason why I'm not transferring it over. I don't see a point, especially since the Switch still operates as it should. Can't say the same for Skyrim at all times, but you know, it's Skyrim. So, for those that missed the last time I streamed this, I attempted to complete the Civil War questline, but because of a bug, I had to change course and do other quests. And today, I decided I'm gonna join the Dark Brotherhood. I'll become an assassin. And we will see just how much fun this is gonna be for my build, because the Dark Brotherhood is more often than not for really good on stealth builds. It's like really stealth build friendly. So you know, it's gonna be fun. So without further ado, let's get into it and have a good time. Okay. There's one thing missing from this display. Boom. I would say that it's weird swapping from one Switch to the other, but, like, the user interface experience is identical between the two consoles. Which, you know, gives me a real lack of creativity type of vibe, but you know, that's just me. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I do appreciate the well wishes. For as good as the Switch 2 is performance-wise, I don't think this game would have performed any better on it. I don't think there's a platform on this planet that's properly optimized for Skyrim. And it's funny that I say that because mods exist that make the game better. But, you know. So the first leg of this quest...
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament?
Is he? Oh no. Chat, do you think Aventus Aretino is performing the Black Sacrament in there? I'm eager to see what everybody says.
Trying to summon... Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how?
Oh my god, not even 10 minutes in. What? What? Wow. I guess the sight of Aventus Aretino performing the Black Sacrament was too much for the Switch to handle. Aventus Aretino's just in this one abandoned, empty house performing a ritual to summon a group of assassins, and the game's like, nope, I ain't having this shit today. Actually, wait, hold on. Did the game save right as I walked in? It should have auto-saved. I better not be, like, crash locked in. At least I have an earlier save. This is why I turned on autosaves. That is crash number 3, and it wasn't even Solstheim's fault this time. Oh, but no, as soon as I saw the game stop, it was then I knew the game was gonna crash. I know when this game's about to crash. Oh my god. Not even 10 minutes into this stream, and the game is already like, yeah, I think I think I want to do this. We are off to a wonderful start.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins
Yep,
of the unworthy
it saved.
must be baptized in blood and
I
fire.
lost maybe 2 seconds of walking in.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
I think he's performing the Black Sacrament.
So very tired. Finally, my prayers have been answered. It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood already? Jesus.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Kid, I literally just decided to break into this house. I'm not an assassin.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
Okay.
So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
This is the entire Dark Brotherhood questline, by the way. You were just going after people
honest,
and killing them.
I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
I could do any number of funny, like, haha spells or anything. But I think it's fun, more fun to show everybody watching just how piss easy this quest is, even on higher difficulties. I am going in there completely unarmed, no spells queued, nothing. I am just going to walk in there and punch somebody. That is the plan. That is the plan going into this. I'm going in there and I'm punching an old lady. Oh my god. That sounds absolutely terrible, but it is exactly what I'm about to do. Also, that is very indicative of how this questline is as a whole, for the game to crash right at the very start of it. If that doesn't tell you how glitchy this quest line can be, I just don't know what will. So this rando child, he's in there. He's got a skeleton in his house and human flesh and a human heart. He's just like hitting it with a rock. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna call the Dark Brotherhood with that.
Stop! Thief! Stop! Thief!
Oh, this isn't what I expected to walk into. Now, you know what? I think you guys got this under control. Yeah, you guys had it under control.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see if you want something fresh as a food you've ever
Well, that isn't why I came here, but... Alright. Typical Skyrim.
Those who shirk their duties.
There she is.
Extra beating.
That's my target.
I make myself clear.
Yes,
Grelin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions.
You shut up!
Kill one person,
Grelin.
can solve so many problems. I wonder if the
Someone has killed
possibilities.
Grelin!
Oh god, they're contemplating whether or not they can murder more people. What have I done?
Hooray! Grelin the kind is dead at last! Victory saved! I submit! Yay!
The other lady who runs this orphanage, she knows what I've done, but like...
Aventus really did
Oh
it.
my god.
He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Mercy! Hooray!
I love that the first thing anybody says when I kill that lady is, oh wow, you kill one person, it solves so many problems. Imagine the possibilities. Is there just another fucking thief out here?
Ha! Found you!
Someone do something.
Stop! Thief!
Twice?
Live to regret this! It's nothing. Stop! Thief!
Twice?
Cleared out, I guess.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's people.
Yeah, twice. Holy shit. Once when I get here and once when I leave the orphanage. I guess that's the perfect distraction from all the death. How to distract from an old lady dying, have two thieves die just outside. It's brilliant. They won't see that coming. They won't know. That way when people go in there, they'll be like, no, during thievery? And they'll think the Thieves Guild did it, not me. It's the perfect cover. There's no better cover-up in the world than that. I'm using the cover of the Thieves Guild utterly failing on their home turf to get away with murder. Is the game gonna crash in here again? I swear to God. I swear. Okay, we have confirmed it is saved, so if it does this again...
Well, Grelin the kind. Is she, you know...
I punched her once and she died.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again.
I made a child happy today. No, and it's funny. I do that completely unarmed. That works on even the highest difficulty in this game. Because Growlod's HP is literally just 1. Essentially. I don't know if it's literally 1, but it's literally so low that even hitting her with an unarmed attack with no unarmed buffs on the highest difficulty is enough to kill her. Like, you could just go in barehanded, punch her once, and you win. Because, like, she's supposed to die. She's scripted to die. That is her entire purpose in this game, is for that one bit. And it's funny, because I had heard recently, in Oblivion, if you wanted to join the Dark Brotherhood, you could just kill any old person on the street. It didn't have to be anyone specific. You just had to kill somebody. You had to kill someone. It had to be like murder, and then they'd be like, "Welcome to the team. Welcome to our fun little murder cult." Nixie, I'm wanting you to watch the house. Okay? I'm counting on you. I'm gonna be all the way in the back. Yeah, there's a reason I go to bed immediately. Because this next part is also scripted. Yeah, they literally kidnap you from your house in your sleep. This is how hardcore they go.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around.
Did they tell you about how I punched her?
I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Hooray!
But there is a slight problem.
Do enlighten me on what this problem is.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
Hey, you know what they say, you snooze, you lose. Early bird gets the worm. You should have been there sooner, but nope, you were off doing your own thing. I seem to recall you sent at least 2 assassins after me for this. You want to explain that?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
No, before you join the Dark Brotherhood, there's
Make
like a
your
random
choice.
encounter
Make your kill.
for a Dark
I
Brotherhood
just want to
assassin to come
observe
out of the wilderness and try to
admire.
kill you while you're traveling.
See, I knew we could resolve this.
And I think
civilly.
I've had that at
A
least
debt
twice this
owed must
entire
be
run.
repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack and you'll be on your way.
With friends like these, who's gonna... Oh, there's 3 of them. I remember now. You know, I could talk to them, get to know them. But this seems like way more fun. Why stop at just one, right? Why stop at just one? Why stop at just one?
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
Hey, you turned me around and told me to kill.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
I don't think the game will let us do that.
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins.
Hooray, new life.
I'll see you at home.
I love that. She's literally like, hey, let's take our relationship to the next level. Me. I don't think I have that mod installed. For those who know, they know. They know what I'm making a joke about. They know what the joke's a reference to. I don't even need to explain it. Oh, pretty. The auroras are so pretty out here. They're nice and blue. A nice stark contrast to all the red from all the blood of my innocent victims. Well, if I can't wait, then I can't fast travel. And if I can't fast travel, then I can't leave. So this is the one annoying part, and I wish the mods would have actually fixed this. Because they didn't fix it. Because there's, like, technically enemies out in this wilderness. But no, yeah, if people know what I'm making a reference to, good on you. I'm not going to explain it further. You just have to trust the little wink wink nudge nudge moment
And
there.
a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Nah, actually no, they were pretty happy about it. I'd say they were quite jubilant and ecstatic about it. I'll say the wilderness is really pretty in this game. I comment the outdoors once and a dragon shows up. You know what? No. Hello, funny door with skull on it.
What is the music of life?
Your voice totally not crunching in my ears as you speak. Okay. Well, this is it's a new little hideout for me. Nice little place. Feels pretty homey. Oh yes, a book called Sithis. I feel smarter.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
I guess so. I mean, it's just a random door into a cave.
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all.
These people literally
This,
just,
as you
like,
can
made
see,
their
is our
home in a
sanctuary.
cave.
You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. Well, this will be really unfortunate later on.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting.
Sure.
Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Hooray, armor I'm never gonna wear.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Taking this funny pink rock. That will be my other welcome home present.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Would you care to enlighten me on who the Night Mother is so that everybody watching can understand?
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today,
Oh, lovely.
well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
Hooray, I get to meet the ancient corpse that's a part of this family. I mean, I know what happens if I get caught killing people. I just go to jail, I guess.
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor.
So at least 30 years.
But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
I mean, took you long enough to figure out that someone was going after an old lady that ran an orphanage.
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, And look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
So yeah, this is just a group of assassins that treat each other like family, you know. Typical murder cult things.
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances.
Lovely.
So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
How'd you end up in the Dark Brotherhood? I killed people and liked it.
Be sure
And they
and
welcomed
introduce
me in.
yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager
Again.
to meet you.
Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie?
I see they're talking.
Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop through this alley.
I look very
Oh,
out of
yeah,
place in here.
Good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth. No! Arrgh!
So bad, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Hey, magic's cool.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
They get along.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's
Whispering
dead,
Fang
and
style.
I have a new loincloth.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Hi.
I've heard quite a bit about you.
Yes, I am new here.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
I like having friends.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Oh boy.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere.
Really?
You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Alright, just give me my first contracts. This will be fun.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now.
Okay.
Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
I have to go kill a few people, and then they'll like me.
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
Well, see, at least you have a nice little, living
You've
situation.
got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Hi, you look friendly.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you.
I just love, this is a group of hardened assassins, and here I am coming in all like bright-eyed, happy face, just like, yeah, I'm ready for this.
You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
I like you, you're fun.
Stay safe.
Well, let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Actually, she did tell me that you two were married.
I might ask the same of you, for you are more than mortal. You are Moonborn. You are Wolf.
Hi.
So, you're a companion then. I can't imagine you got your gift anywhere else. I hope you have better luck with them than I did. Oh yes, I was once brother to the companions. Let's just say they found my methods unsettling. The Dark Brotherhood, obviously, feels differently.
Lovely.
Stay safe.
I wonder if, Godlack would have remembered him. But, you know, Godlack's kind of dead now, so kind of hard to say. I love that the first word of this shout is just kill.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
No, but I like you. You're a magic person.
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah!
Nice.
When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
Oh, so you throw fireballs at stuff.
Right then.
I can respect it.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gab with you. Ah, I love that one. Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Meet the eternal child of the group.
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, Please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
Yeah, she's 310 years old, essentially.
Kill well and often.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
Don't I know it? I killed 3 people in one room with a well-placed spell. It was kind of funny. Okay, I haven't talked to you yet.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
Hi.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle.
Damn.
I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
Is that why
Darkness
the unicorns
guide
are
you.
extinct in this timeline? I mean, I have a quest to go find one and tame it and make it my friend. My best friend. I could make that the thumbnail. I could. And I'm going to. Hold on. Gotta get this angle just right. Beautiful. Okay. I think it's high time I go and kill these people. I have a lot of quests. I will eventually work on narrowing it all down, but a lot of it isn't really necessary for the run. It's just some of it gets really nice rewards. So to summarize everything up so far, I talked to a child, killed an old lady that ran an orphanage, went to bed, got kidnapped, killed 3 more people, and became a part of a murder cult. A lot happens in just a short bit with this questline. Hey, sometimes I like to help people keep up. This questline can be a little, speedy with how it does things.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yes.
Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it.
Oh yeah,
Let's
the
go.
other lady that I left there. Yeah, she became the new head of the orphanage, and she's actually nice to everybody. So in a way, I did a good thing. See, it's an interesting contrast because Grelod would tell these kids that none of them were ever getting adopted because nobody wants them. But this other lady, Constance, she's very proactive in her approach to getting the kids adopted, which is a lot better, honestly. And it's funny, because if you opt to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, you still have to kill the old lady at the orphanage, because you still gotta do everything to lead up to, getting kidnapped. And instead of killing the prisoners in the shack, you have to kill Astrid. So, like, there is an alternate route to all of it. Oh, right, I still gotta disenchant that. So either way, you're doing that orphanage a huge service. By just kind of existing. Yeah, that would help clear up a bit of space in my inventory as well. I'm just carrying this random knife around. Can I put this in the trophy room? There's nowhere to put it. Why is there nowhere to put it in here? Okay. Put you in there. I got a lot of gemstones I'm gonna want to take care of. I'm still holding on to this. This is cool. Ah, yes, and then there's this. I betrayed, the Daedric Lord Azura for this. So, yeah, I just kind of have this random star-shaped rock in my inventory now. Does a lot for me. I know who that is. I killed that guy. Skyrim really is just a game where you go around killing things.
Nothing.
Okay, who do I want to go after first? I guess I could start up here. Start north and work my way south. That is a wolf. That's what I can turn into. I haven't in a hot minute.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
And you know me, I won't go burning down anything. Wink.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Oh, my honeyed words.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
Yeah, this'll do it.
What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
Never should have
Please, someone do something!
The guard's just like, here,
No
I'll
matter
help
what
you,
else
citizen.
happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
I'm taking your shoes. Only I'm not taking your shoes. Oh, okay. Now, the other one should be up on the top of this hill away from anyone that could possibly see this. See, that's the problem with doing this in heavy armor.
Why are you here? Get away from me! All right. Ah! Death is highly... Oh!
I love that game. You got a bounty. Oh wait, never mind. Because I decided to take one hit on this guy because, you know, kind of have to if I want to progress this quest line. That's a troll. He's wearing metal. I'm sure someone's into it.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. He's Sithis.
The guards are just like, yeah, we're cool with you being a part of the Dark Brotherhood. No, I was hoping I'd run into that guy I had to run supplies up for. I still have to collect the money from him, you know, for helping him out. Oh wait, hold on, there you are.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
You mean that delivery I did so many streams ago? Yeah, I did it.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Now that's a bit of money.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, well, I got caught. Cool. Alright, I guess I'll have to go take care of that real quick. This is the problem with doing this in heavy armor.
I'll have your head. By order of
Stop right there. Smart woman.
I'll just pay off my bounty. Fuck it. I just got 1,000 gold from Plimic. He helped me pay my bounty. What a bro. He's just like an absolute bro. And it take me all the way up to
That
Riften.
old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's gonna happen probably a little bit during this entire quest line. I'm gonna have to take care of any bounties I accumulate for, you know, unwanted eliminations. It's funny because technically I was in sneak and I got sneak bonus on that attack. But I guess, you know, being in heavy armor and wielding a clunky two-handed weapon isn't exactly helpful for a stealth build. That's why I say this questline is very stealth build friendly.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are!
I helped
Sure
that
to
funny
earn a
man.
lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Yeah, that funny little man was with these people the
But
whole
make
time.
no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly! You're the boss!
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Come now, what everyone else is saying.
I do
can't
indeed.
possibly be
Hey,
You
more
must
work.
go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant.
infiltrated the position,
You'll probably
eliminated
find
the
her in the
target,
Hag's
and made it
Cure
look like
when the
an
shop is
accident.
open.
Impressive.
The girl's been
I'd
running
say
her
you earned your
mouth.
bonus on
Once
that
an
one.
ex-lover killed.
In
She's
the end,
apparently
I relied
performed
on
the
a
Black
woman's natural
Sacrament.
weapons.
Oh, fun.
Her name is Muiri.
The rest
I
was
need
a
you to talk to
formality,
her, set up the
though
contract,
a
and
rather
carry it
yet
out.
Messy formality.
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss. For now.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
Well, hi. You were the one that was stuck on the road. I'm sure people remember if they were watching.
I am! But not just my mother, our mother, The Night Mother, oh yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget.
Good to know that I made someone happy around here.
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see.
Really?
Such was my honor as keeper. Oh, what?
What?
Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor.
I told you this was a murder cult.
That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
You know what? I want to know about your job. You seem like you do a pretty good job at it.
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
You could have picked better wording for that.
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy.
Again, better
but
wording.
I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words.
You're a funny little man.
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Neat.
Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. But there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday. Right then.
And now I think I can go around and ask everybody how they feel about the new funny members of the family. Yeah, because he's the new and funny little man in our family.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. 200 years ago, I would have lain down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be holding on to that belief for the rest of your life.
Does death not come to need something? Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking.
I mean,
may the shroud of death embrace you.
Yes, their arrival's the best thing that's happened to this sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing.
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm?
Stay safe.
It happened, just like you heard.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
Been a while since I've actually cleaved someone in two. Forgot how hard it was to get the scimitar back out. So, what of the old beggar Narfi? Is it done? Has he groveled for his last septum?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
I defeated Alduin. I think that makes me very formidable.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
Oh, and by the way, I killed this one.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat.
Yeah.
And those hours, the murder.
Nice.
I could do this all day. Here's your payment. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists.
He doesn't
give me
like
a
Tumblr.
headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Lovely.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
Where's the rest of them? I want to ask everybody about the funny man.
Brilliant
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy.
Oh yeah, because Vizara is an Argonian, he's a reptile. Their birthing is very much like reptiles, apparently.
Kill well and often.
So when he says he hatched, that's like when he was born.
Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack.
Hey, I'm a werewolf too. You could be a snack too.
The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess. Kill well and often.
Go.
Okay.
Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you. Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Cool.
You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little clown.
Hey, they say dealing with a clown's not no funny business. Okay, so I gotta go up here. This is a box of stuff.
Oh, did you need something?
At all, you backfire. Give a cripple worker app.
But yeah, I don't know exactly how the biology or reproduction of Argonian people works. So whenever Vizara talks about hatching, I just kind of take his word for it.
What was that you said, venomous wife?
Nothing, big-headed old.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked.
Well, yeah, clearly I'm here.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
I'm gonna need a little more detail.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids.
The raid Shadow Legends?
Ruin, find Elaine Dufont and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Okay.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
Go on.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. So, for those that remember when I was doing the Ethereal Crown stuff, and I went and tried to sneak past a certain guy in a Dwarven ruin, yeah, that was the guy I was avoiding killing until now.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
Okay, I gotta ask, what about, why the other one?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, Maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
You realize you could avoid all of this with nice, good conversation. Like, I get that they don't trust you anymore, and that makes that difficult. But it wouldn't hurt to try. I'm like listening to her go on about how she used to be friends with the Shattershield family, and then they tossed her away when she was used by a bandit leader to get close to the family. And I'm like, dude, just explain that to them, you know? Sure, they won't hear it, but at least come clean about it. And you know, if they don't like you anymore, well, then that's fine, I guess, but, you know. And then to go out of your way to go, yeah, I'm just gonna have someone kill that person too. Don't you think that's a little bit of an overreaction? Oh, what happened over here?
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Hi.
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
And that there is a very glitched quest.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off.
Charming. Very charming. Is Nilsine just in here? Yeah, I think Nilsine's just kind of in here. Yeah, Nilsine's just kind of in here. Alright. I don't really need this buff.
What? Did you need something?
It is done. I'll take that, I'll take that, and I'll take that. Oh, and this too. I'm pretty sure no one saw that. Yeah, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I just walked up to her, hit her once with my big-ass sword, and went, yep. Retribution. That's really funny. Okay, the main target is up here. It says I cleared this dungeon, but I made sure not to kill that guy. Because if I kill that guy, I think it just kind of, like, skips this quest a bit, or skips some of the stuff. I wouldn't get that extra objective to go after Nilsine or whatever.
Close enough.
Now I want to get closer.
You picked a bad.
You blocked a very powerful sword. Crazy how close I am to level 40. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. God, I do not know what happened there.
No! Do your work. Mercy. No. Not like this. I'll show you what a real man would do.
You know, it's been a while since I've used this form. Why not? They don't tell me how to do it specifically, just to do it.
What was that?
Ain't this a surprise? Here.
Boom.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods
of
inside this far. Even I have to admit that's pretty impressive. Oh, now that one must have hurt.
Oh, hi. Pardon me, I need to heal. I could have sworn there were more people. Alright, I guess everyone is gone now. Wow, a sneak increase. That might be marginally helpful. Okay, well, he's dead now. Alright, yeah, there's this guy. Well, I guess I can go back to Markarth and collect my, reward. Oh, there we go. Feeling pretty good right about now.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yeah, just in the same place I've talked to you before,
Well,
huh?
what news? Is Elaine?
Yep, I, kinda went and wrecked house.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
At least the pay is nice. Oh, it's an alchemy ring. Okay. It makes sense because she's an alchemist. God, you can tell I've been going to Fort Dawnguard a lot, considering it's like ingrained into my muscle memory to go down there. Just gonna go in here and move on with this quest. And totally not do anything with anyone that would make them mad or anything.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
Yeah, a little bit.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Personal nature, huh?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, this is Cicero. He's crazy. Could be talking to himself for all we know.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
You want me to climb into a big metal box with an ancient corpse. Astrid, that is disgusting.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
This seems like a really stupid idea.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Like, I know this is to progress this quest, but I still think it's absurd that they're like, yeah, go hide inside the giant metal box with the ancient rotting corpse. Like, like, can't you get disease from that? Can't you catch something from doing that? Just gonna manually save real quick because this, in the past, this particular quest has been a little glitchy, a little buggy, a little not all good to a conducive experience in progressing this quest line. Oh, and I have to unlock it too. So I have to unlock this coffin, then climb inside of it, and then close it. And hug close to a dead body. Yeah, this'll... Hold on. This is probably really stupid, but I gotta ask. I gotta figure this out. Because now that I've asked myself this question, I have to know. Okay. Okay, so you technically can't get sick from being really close to a decomposing body like what I'm about to do, unless the corpse is that way because of really bad disease. So technically speaking, I won't get sick from this. But it's still really stupid. I figured I should at least do my research before I make any claims about getting sick from doing this. You see, this is what I was talking about. This quest can be a little glitchy. Sometimes you have to wait.
Are we alone?
There we go.
Yes. Yes. Alone. Sweet solitude. No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan.
Okay.
The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone?
I've been very talkative lately.
No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands.
You see,
obeys.
It's Cicero. He's talking to himself, essentially.
Talk when you're ready, won't you?
Well, technically, he's talking to the corpse,
Won't
but,
you?
you know.
Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such
See,
a
this is what makes this entire experience weird.
But he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how
See,
can
that's
I
what makes this
defend
weird,
you?
right? You've locked yourself in a
Insert your
coffin with a
will if you will not
decomposing corpse, and it talks to you while you're in there.
But I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one.
Like, who wouldn't freak out in this situation?
You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Those have been the words he's waiting for?
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you.
Yep.
Darkness rises when silence dies.
Mm-hmm.
But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
My Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Hi.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true, the corpse talked to me.
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
Sure.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Well, I've been through worse, believe it or not.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
Nah, the corpse actually did talk to me. It was a whole experience.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Hey, I don't make these rules, dude.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
Oh, you know, go to some place out in the wilderness, you know, speak to a guy, you know, whole thing.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
Neat. So could I go there?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The
Sure.
Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed.
I never said I was dismissing your
I need
authority.
time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him.
Hooray!
I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Cool, I can communicate with a corpse. Good for me.
Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must, for her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate. Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now, or later, or... I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky.
I love that. You get to hear voices in your head from now on. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening. Oh, but that was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper.
At least he can be happy.
Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that's closed. Don't ever open that again.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
Oh, they don't have anything to say about that yet? Oh wait, shit, Nazir, right.
serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not. Well then, your timing couldn't be better.
Really?
As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge.
Okay.
Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Alright, tell me about my targets. I want to know more. Give me more.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Oh my god.
He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. Go on now.
I am a member of the Dawn Guard. Hunting vampires is kind of a specialty. So many people wanted a specific bard dead that Astrid went, okay, we gotta figure out who the client's gonna be for this. Also, I gotta, like, say, the name Hearn isn't exactly a great name for a vampire, but it's very funny that his chosen companion in this wonderful world that everybody's living in here, goes by the name of Hurt, which is very close to the name Hearn. It kind of makes you wonder, with 2 names so closely alike in both spelling and how it's pronounced, because one is Hearn and one is Hurt. I don't know, just some food for thought.
What is it? Dragons?
No, but if it was dragons, everybody here would know. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Someone, do something!
Kinda figured I'd get a bounty for doing that, but you know, that just makes this easy. Whoa, 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 bro.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I didn't do it.
Smart woman.
Just be like, I didn't do it, and it'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, speaking of dragon... some healing. Cool. And I have stuff to sell. Good to see he's just going about his work. Okay, well, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit. And when I get back, we'll just do more of this. So don't go nowhere. So if you do, that's fine. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let us get back to the game. Hi. Hope no one missed me that much. It's finally starting to cool off a bit where I'm at, because it has been a little warm the last few days. So I got the window open to kind of... Because I keep my door closed when I'm in here. And what that does is traps a lot of the warmer air that my PC generates in here. Because when it runs, it does generate a bit of heat. Because, you know, it's running. Especially so if I'm playing like a more intensive game like Zenless or something. So yeah, having the window open is pretty helpful. Sometimes I'll run my fan, but I don't think I've ever really run my fan while on stream. Also, I have heard, from some sources that pre-orders for ZA have already gone live. Like, they've been live for like a week or so now. Which I think is really interesting, considering we have, like, next to no information aside from, like, it being, on both Switches, and, just like what we've been told so far. I think the upcoming Presents is going to give us more information. Hopefully something to do with character customization, because, you know, would love to see that come back. But, I haven't pre-ordered it myself yet. With certain stuff coming up, I might not pre-order it for a couple weeks yet. But I do plan on getting it.
You should have listened. Guards, help! Trespasser! I should have come here.
Okay, so is the bounty just gone because I killed everybody? I don't know who else is planning on getting ZA when it comes out. But if you do, you know, hopefully you have fun with it. Because I plan on having fun with it. Because at the end of the day, that's all you really want to do with a game like that, you know? Pick it up, play it, have a little bit of fun, have a good time with it, you know? Because that's what games are. They're fun. They're supposed to be fun. Just like with this game. This game's fun for me. I enjoy Skyrim. Even with all of its weird quirks.
We need to talk.
Yes, what do you need?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Hooray! I get to go talk to a guy. First things first. I would like to turn in what I have picked up from my guy Nazir.
Please. So many contracts, so little time. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Bumped my desk.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette.
Okay.
Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
This is not a vampire build. If it was a vampire build, you know, I'd already be a vampire before doing this.
Go on now.
Sithis whisper be upon you, sister.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. Ancient tradition. From another time.
From another time, another place. Okay, so it's pretty close to Halted Steam Camp. I could just go there and travel to Vollenrud. I know there's a word of power in Vollenrud if I want to go all the way in, but I'll save that for later. I at least want to get far enough in to complete this quest line, which is like only a short bit in. think the bandits there refreshed, but I'm not gonna bother them. I do gotta remember to stop by and sell the bones and scales I got. Oh damn. Nice weapon. Hey, thought something was gonna jump me on my way in, but alright.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually.
Really?
I dare say. The work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
I'm listening.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable.
Probably.
But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
The Emperor of Tamriel, right?
That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rextus? The items.
Well, hi.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need?
I can ask this guy, who is he?
I performed the Black Sacrament, contacted you people, because I thought you guaranteed discretion. Is this no longer so? In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, cut down by a Dark Brotherhood assassin.
Alright.
His killing ushered in, shall we say, a necessary change in Imperial policy. There are those now who wish for a similar change. I am sorry, but that's all I'm at liberty to say. Oh, my furtive friend. When Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold, a fortune in gold, but so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline, that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, If you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you. Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life.
Okay, so he's just kind of like a bodyguard for you then. Good to know.
You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
Okay, well, you have fun standing down here. Interesting how you didn't attack me on the way in, but on the way out instead. Hold up. Well, a few extra gold coins never hurt. It's funny that this is the loading screen chosen for this. Because, you know, Dark Brotherhood.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
He wants a lot.
You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Yeah, Oblivion. I remember. I didn't play it, but I remember.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet...
What's up, Astrid? What you thinking,
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Well, it's good to have trustworthy people in the world. Man, this questline makes you go to Riften a good few times. Like, I get that's where the Thieves Guild is, and that's kind of like the belly of the criminal underground in this game, but like... Still, you know... I mean, this questline and the Thieves Guild questline, for obvious reasons, do a lot with this location. Oh, I can't go in this way? Oh, right, because I haven't been fully inducted into the Thieves Guild yet. God, I haven't been through here since I came through looking for Esbern. It's been a while. But yeah, I gotta go to Delver for this one. So we should be right over there. Pretty easy.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The Ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited. Oh, I see. Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
I found a pretty necklace.
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Will do, big fella. That gives a good bit of context as to who Amon Motier is. Because that's an Elder Council amulet, and the Elder Council is kind of like the Imperial Legion's Senate of sorts. So to have that means that you have a spot in the Elder Council. And if you have a spot in the Elder Council, then you pretty much see the Emperor on a regular basis. Which means the guy that just told us that we have to go kill the Emperor is a guy in a very high place in society. I'm back.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Yeah, he also told me to give this to you, you know? Because, you know, it's for you.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
I'm going to a wedding. Hooray!
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Yeah.
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Okay.
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections.
Hail the bride.
Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting. He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay.
Oh, really?
Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities. A role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Right, because the Emperor being here would be like...
Off to Solitude
like during
with
the
you.
war.
Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Especially when this wedding in question is between someone who is closely related to the Emperor and someone who has ties to the Stormcloak Rebellion. How such a pairing ever happened in the first place is utterly baffling. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Because, like, I guess him being there at a wedding between two people of opposing sides in a country's specific civil war would constitute people thinking, okay, maybe this is just like a muck-up by the Imperials to try and force peace.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Oh no, it's good. You don't have to stick around for long if you don't need to. I understand if you got stuff to do. I do
Watch the
appreciate you
skies,
coming and
traveler.
hanging out for a little bit at least.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead sensitive. The lives of your fellow soldiers will count here.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's
Skyrim
cousin.
like you know the
Please,
land.
enjoy yourself.
Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil.
Pendidus
The
oculatus.
saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin.
To submit
Please,
to
enjoy
imperial
yourself.
authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil,
Vittoria
and
did
everyone
pretty well
took up
for herself.
arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion? Huh?
This wedding is boring. I wish they had jugglers.
The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to
I
fight them to
hydrated.
preserve our own way of life.
They had a cake.
My point exactly.
I got really sick that day.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me.
Okay, you take care.
Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks. Hail Solitude and the Eight Divines. On this glorious day, we honor everyone. Please, enjoy yourself.
I still
She has
think my
no
boy should
idea
have had
what's
a
about to
Sithis
happen.
Lord wedding. Outside. Cool mountain air.
I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait here.
Honored guests, I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself.
Hell with it.
Victoria! No!
Did you hear something?
Please, someone do something.
Good.
Happy wedding day.
Why are they hurting you?
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Woman.
I love how they moved me over here for that.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Use a hand. I'll try and hold you. You get back to the sanctuary.
Give up what you No sign of it.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Well. Suppose this is a very unfortunate wedding for you. I'm just gonna take these and yeah. I'm gonna leave. You happy wedding day and whatever.
By Ismir, this is horrible. I never wanted the girl dead, I swear.
It was the Empire killed her. I know it. They killed her so they can blame
By
it on the
Ismir, this is horrible. I never wanted the girl dead, I swear.
It was the Empire killed her. I know it. They killed her so they can blame it on the Stormcloaks.
Did they really?
I didn't do it. You saw.
I didn't do it.
The Emperor's cousin is dead. This is a disaster.
What's going on? Why would somebody do that?
I love how they act like they don't know it was me.
No, this is so wrong. My wife is dead. Dead! Oh, no, this is so wrong.
We'll meet back up at the sanctuary. I'll be fine. Go.
Okay, well, if you're sure, you ever gonna do anything about the dead cultists out here? They've been here for a while.
She's dead. On my watch. This won't stand.
I love weddings. Oh, excuse me.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Yes, indeed. Let's see him try to ignore it.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Cool.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did, yeah.
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim.
Each city?
Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Someone would merely replace him. No, we need him to remain in charge, but distracted, weakened. Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated, his family name ruined. The security plan will then fail. Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled into a false sense of security, thinking an assassination plot had already been discovered and foiled. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. It's a small town, with one rather unique feature. It houses Skyrim's only Penitus Oculatus outpost. It was established by Commander Morrow when he first arrived in Skyrim several months ago, when he began preparing for the Emperor's initial visit. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Yeah, I'll do that, but first I want to make sure I sell and drop off whatever I need to. But I still got dragon stuff.
So, you have... I can hardly wait.
Okay, so I know... There we go. That on its own clears up a bunch of space. This is something I'm gonna have to do something with, because I know this is a specific Warhammer that belongs to specific people. It's unique. I'll give it that. Not unique enough to keep, though. Well, hey, if I ever get married, I got a nice new outfit for it. I can go to my wedding looking absolutely dashing. That goes for a good lump of money. The fact that I can sell this is really funny. I'm not going to, because I want to hold on to it. But it's funny that I can.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Solitude's also a really popular spot for this questline. Like, Riften and Solitude see a lot of traffic through this questline. Man, it's a good thing I've been to Dragon Bridge like 2 or 3 times already. Makes this whole ordeal a lot easier.
Father, I'm worried too.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard.
I know you will. All the same, remember everything I said.
Just ignore them and go into the outpost. Hi.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Alright, fine. Don't be mean. No need to be rude to me. I'm just passing through. Yeah, let's wait and see where he ends up. In the middle of the water. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can't catch him going into Windhelm or something. This is one of those ones where I'm gonna have to probably go around a couple of times to see if I can corner him in one of the cities. Okay, so he's still down there in the marsh area. Where is he now? Oh, Whiterun. Yeah, that's easy. Hopefully he stays there, and so when I catch up to him, he isn't, like, gone or something. Okay, he's out. He's out here somewhere. Or at least, you know. Yep, he's out here. Alright. So I managed to catch him outside.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies dead.
A fight.
Okay, I need to put the incriminating letter on him. And because this is very unique armor, yoink. I could have taken it off of any other Penedis Oculatus agent, but it's funny that I took it from him specifically. Alright, cool beans. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. It would be funny to just kind of slap chaos on this. But I really don't want to do that quite yet. Because it's hard enough making the amber weapons in this game. Like, I know the Solitude Mine did refresh. Or the Solitude Sewer. But, the materials are still not easy to get. Why is it always a frost dragon? I mean, hey, more money for me, I guess. looking for me, that means I can just mosey on down here. So far, this fun enough side, like not side quest, quest line. I remember this being pretty buggy on the older versions of the game.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Have you now?
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Oh, fun.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Is that so?
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
Wait, why me? I wasn't here.
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
It only hurts when I laugh. Oh. Right then.
Well then, that's what a predicament that you guys got yourself into here. Book 1, Book 2, to lean out the electric boogaloo. Book 3, Book 4. None of those are important, but you know, it all leads to this one. Makes for excellent reading material if I feel up to it.
Have you found something?
Yeah, here we go.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right.
Okay.
And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
You must have clearly pissed him off. The guy was a little unhinged. Hi. We're friends now. That's a lizard man wiping a cup. He's doing a very good job over there. Best part? I can fight with my sword while on the horse. I'm here.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery.
Oh,
Don't know
damn.
what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Let's have some fun.
What is life's greatest illusion?
The absolute, speaker-shattering loudness of your voice. Love that I just kind of make casual jabs at the game for it. Not even a specific reason, just like, you know.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't fly Cicero.
You seem pretty confident. Yeah, this particular outfit is totally tailored to one-handed stealth. He's just somewhere in here going absolutely nuts.
I slay me.
Boom.
You're still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be. Oh, sure. Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
By this guy.
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. Well, what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
Maybe. I would, but, you know, bygones aren't just simply bygones in this sort of situation. Wow, that little bit of fighting got my destruction up that much.
If it's any comfort, tell me that hokey sheepdog is bled to death. Oh.
No, he's still alive. Hate to break it to you.
And now, we come to the end of our play. A grand finale.
pretender. Traitor? Me? Silly assassin. So confused. They say I'm mad.
I mean, you kind of are.
If I'm a traitor, so are you. Have you not heard the maiden's voice? Are you not the listener? So walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell Astrid you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. A tiny white lie for a dark assassin. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
I mean, I'll be real, you've given me no real reason to, want to do anything to you. Ooh, second one of these, that's always helpful. Like, I could. But then no one's gonna take care of the Night Mother, and you know what? You can sulk here for a while. You sitting there and you think about what you've done. Like, I don't really have a solid reason outside of, oh, okay, yeah, he attacked Astrid and everybody, but, like, maybe they just pissed him off, you know? He's following the old ways and they're not. Well, that, and if you also read Cicero's journals, you do kind of feel sorry for him, because he's been through a lot. He didn't always used to be crazy. He may be a funny little man, but, like, he's the funny little man. He's the funny little man.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Sure.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Also, I think it's really funny. This entire quest line, you're off killing stuff. Killing people and all that. And you get, like, one chance in the entire quest to show some form of mercy to somebody, and that person is Cicero.
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor.
Ooh.
Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet?
Mm-hmm.
Read his cookbook?
Yep.
It's
Well,
become
no,
quite a
but
phenomenon.
yeah.
The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus
I
has
feel
been
like
spearheading
Mr.
this
Gordon
part of
Ramsay
the
would hate me for
assassination
that.
plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
I feel like assuming the role of Master Chef would probably piss off Gordon Ramsay.
Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
I just want it to be known, I have not worn Dark Brotherhood armor this entire quest line. I am still in my dragon armor.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope.
Yep.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Oh, indeed I do, indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see.
Signed,
Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Yes, please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Huh. Okay, so... someone who, isn't exactly fully honest about his abilities.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Sure. Well, anyway, it's good to see you're okay, so,
Later, Hamhock.
Jadamir just standing there like, oh, I'm just chilling. Don't mind me. I'm just a horse. He's just a horse. The most powerful mountain climbers in this entire game, horses. Also, I'm playing Minecraft.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered. In solitude at her own damn wedding.
No way. At her own wedding?
I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
You didn't hear this from me. But we've uncovered the plot to kill the Emperor. It gets better. Ringleader. One of the Emperor's own elite guard.
Oh, fun.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Okay.
Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
I don't think so.
No. Oh, please, no.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Hey, watch it!
Help! Somebody help!
By the wood of the yard. Stop right there.
Well, looks like you got me.
Smart woman.
Looks like you got me. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, right next to Ironvine. Holy shit. Okay, it's just the crown. I thought I wasn't wearing anything for there on my head for a sec. Oh, he's outside. It's easier to do this if he's inside, though. God, what? There we go. It's just a lot easier on all of us if you're inside. Because, you know, easier to hide things. Well, that didn't take a lot of effort. He just kind of died in his hiding place. Helpful. Alright, cool. Just a little bit whoopsie doodle. Looks like you caught me. Okay. I did it. I went and blasted someone.
Need something?
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Well, dead is all, get up, I guess.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Ah, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
I mean, I just wanted to have a little bit of fun, you know?
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
I do like glorious operations. It's not as good as the ring I have for destruction costs. But if I was running a stealth mage build, this would be pretty good.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
I mean, sometimes a simple life is the best life.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
Ooh. Alright.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Stay safe.
Hooray! I get to go make my peeps proud. That's a werewolf. I'm a werewolf in this run. I don't use the power that often, though. I don't know, I feel like when it comes to the beast forms, Vampire Lord's a little better for my playstyle, but I wanted to do something a little different for this one. If that makes sense. Well, since I'm posing as a chef, I suppose it only makes sense if I, look the part. Hence why I've been carrying this entire getup around the entire time. That's why I picked this up before. I don't like what it does with my hair, though, but, you know.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
The city's
Feel free to make
Imperial
requests.
Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, a lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer. You think assassination attempts are planned overnight? We discovered the plot. End of threat. I suppose. But what about the old man? Son killed, family name ruined, and he acts as if nothing even happened. Think he's even fit for duty? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Commander Morrow is the best the Penitus Oculatus has ever produced. You should be half the man he is. You misunderstand, it's just... I feel for him is all. To carry a weight like that, it's got to take its toll. That happened to me, I'd be a wreck.
I mean, understandably so.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now?
An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet.
By Azra.
What happened?
The Gourmet. I'm sorry. Your clothes, of course. I should have realized. Please, excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
It's time to go make Gordon Ramsay proud. There's just a random throne in here.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You misunderstand.
The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Well, I just never expected the Gourmet to be a Breton. It almost seems too obvious. Some of the greatest cooks have been Bretons, and...
We are here to cook, not talk about what I am. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started.
Without me
but
here?
The cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
I always wondered what happens if you remain silent, but I actually kind of want to try here.
Carrots? Really? Okay.
Hey, carrots are good
What
for
next?
you, alright? Carrots are yummy. You must put the mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
Ah, Nernrit. Okay.
Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
We must put meat in this soup.
Mmm, Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced Horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
No, 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 no. This is the gourmet's special way, okay? We have a secret ingredient.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
No, 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 Gianna, who's the gourmet? Who's the gourmet here? Come on.
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire.
No, you
I'll
flatter
carry
me.
the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
You know, it's a miracle that you don't actually go out of your way to taste test this after I've added in that secret ingredient. Because then this would be an entirely awkward situation to be in. Just a couple of chefs. That's right. I'm a very, gifted chef. My very presence alone would make Gordon Ramsay quake in his boots.
After everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with the young...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
An unfortunate turn.
I shall be the most amazing there ever was.
Incident, and I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever.
This is such an
Killing
honor.
an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Yes.
Never should have.
And just like that, I am leaving.
The Emperor, get them!
What were you doing?
No, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
I'm getting out of here.
Goodbye. And they say chefs can't make a killing. There we go, much better. I look much better like this.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange.
Oh.
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Is someone there?
Blazing!
Stop, in the name of the Jarl. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
No, whoopsie doodle, guess you got me.
Smart woman. After you pay the fine, of course.
I still got a ton of money.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Oh, I can't even travel straight there. Alright. I suppose that makes sense considering what's happening. Alright, let's go have a little bit of fun. No, there's people still up there. Okay. This is really peaceful music for what's happening right now.
Which one was the rat? One of these corpses. Does it matter? Suppose not. Let's take the others. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon.
Surprise! No, run beyond my body. saved that man.
That's the best you can do.
Must have scared them all. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
I mean, did you ever doubt my abilities?
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
Hey, I'm happy to help. Anyway, we should probably leave here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on. Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in our...
Listen, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Yo, this place kind of on fire. I'm saving here because this next part is a little glitchy. Because, well, let's just say I have a bit of history with this portion of the quest line. There was a bug with it.
Got to find a way out of here.
Well, I didn't think I'd be doing this again so soon. Oh, hey, what do you know? It actually did it on its own.
As fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Let me go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Hooray. I made it to the part that used to be broken.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks, Sithis.
Well, you're not looking so hot there.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool.
Yeah, clearly.
All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else.
Well, most everyone else.
No, don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong.
I mean...
But you're alive.
Yeah.
So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
Okay,
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Oh, Astrid.
You have no choice. You must complete your contract.
Huh?
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Strangely, I
By
feel
the
only
sands,
pity for
I
her.
still can't wrap my head around it.
yeah, she did a lot there, you know.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans.
Crazy how you know about
For
this.
you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Wouldn't say that.
What? Well, what did she say?
There's more work to be done.
Armand Mortier? But that would mean...
Yep, we still doing this.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
We're still a family, big guy. Come on. You gotta pick yourselves up.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there?
Not really.
I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go.
I mean, there is a cart
and
outside.
Come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Pack your things, he says, inside a sanctuary that is, for the most part, burned to the ground. Oh, that's where the old man was. Well, I think this is a good place to stop. Okay. Made a bit of progress. Still got a bit to do, but I can do that tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. Let's get Twitch up in a sec. Okay, so we are going to raid Sisi Mushishi. Been a bit, so, you know, we'll see how she's doing. She's currently playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And no, I do not know about Expeditions 1 through 32. I just know that this is apparently the 33rd one. Alright, cool. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Gonna wrap up the Dark Brotherhood questline, and I think I'm get started with the College of Winterhold stuff next. You know, finally partake in my active duties as a student in a magical craft, and go learn about, you know, magical things. Because, you know, magic. So yeah. Till then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim.